Hello! Sorry I'm a little late. Had a good time though. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Wallitich? Vouch? Alta? Boops? Barrage? Hope everyone's having a good one. I'm buying this right now. From this guy. Because why the fuck would I not? Where is it? Yeah, that's insane. Way downstream, sir. Dorosphere. Ugh. Reroll time? Maybe. Dorosipher. That sounds stupid. When you gotta ponder the Doro. Calm down, boom mic stand. Truly. So groups, hope you're doing well, sis. Even though I just saw you. Just been enjoying it. I think you had to leave today. Be here until Monday. Okay, cool. Seems like you had a good time though. If you've been enjoying the tail end of it. Hell yeah. I wonder if I have there we go. Black Ukraine Looker. Something game buff for flat is a bit over 2 times the damage when it's soul rest. Pub wasn't 180. Holy shit. 180. That's wild. That's a lot actually, yeah. Damn, okay. How's the car event? It was very broom, I must say. I'm trying to see if I have a USB-C to not USB-C, but I don't seem to have one. Because I would pull the stuff off my phone, but I don't have a USB-C to not USB-C. Huh. Yeah, I mean, definitely should be if it's that much. That's huge. That's a lot of damage. Two times the damage with from soul rest. 180. Yeah. Did you arrive it yesterday? Face breakers with rallying cry stuff. So this guy's selling rallying cry, cooldown, duration, insight, steel skin ally for 150. So I bought that, which is pretty nuts. 150C for that is well better than I need to go searching for. Is much bigger in game. Drop all the merc stuff? Kind of. 92 to 140 added physical damage. Local has already fixed? Okay. Damn, yeah, that's a very big flat. Holy shit. Hell yeah, Vouch. That's the way you do it. Okay, I just gotta make sure when I do this guy, I don't die. But that'll be a problem for another time, May. Hold on, do I have a way to pull something off my phone? Do I have a USB-C adapter? I don't remember the last time I've had to pull data off my phone. Well, shit. Huh. Look at him so rarely, true. Everything I have is C to C. Always post him on Discord. Yeah, I just like to get him on my computer. Fuck. That's annoying. I've never had to pull. Wait, no. Wrong. I do have a USB-C to see. I was like, I know I have one for when I need to use it on my drone. Oh, the Doro fell. She's headless. But she's fine. Not bad. Doro's dead. Her head fell off. Okay. Bob Uberfast? Oh, I saw this. Yeah, when I was looking at stuff, the replica metals changes the base attack time to 1.67. I don't know if that does anything for Bob, to be honest. Cause like, I mean, I guess it changes from a 1.3 to a 1.67. But like, you give up the sword with the squire. So you don't have the linkage. You don't have like the 10 link. Which, I feel like the 10 link is stronger. Get a moonbender as film. Yeah, like there's benefits to it, but I do feel like the 10 link is just too strong. Click more clams. Hell yeah. Click all the clams. What is this order? List. No? Details. Modified. Why is this in such a weird order? Why does a pixel store them in such a weird way? But yeah, well, now I have my merc for the next guy. I just gotta get to the point where I can kill him without dying. Valdo's puzzle box. Boom! It's Invicta's metal. Okay. So I do have that ready. What is... What's it taking so long? Okay, this is gonna be easier if I just transfer it all to my desktop first and then fucking do it from there. I don't know what it's doing. Awesome Nix. Okay, what is the price of the belt today? Nope, not the rings, the belts. 17, 19. It's still 19? Fuck. Alright. Fair amount to go there then. I'm gonna give him skeleton archers. I think that's probably where it's good for, is yeah, something that's something like that where You really want to have like a better attack timing on it. And yeah, because skeleton archers or something like that could be the right play. Terrible base attack time, right? Alright, 29 minutes to transfer off of my phone. This belt is taking forever to get. This belt is taking forever to get. How many belts are there now? 146. So the number of belts on the market is going up. This next build idea? Facebreaker Mercenary with Rallying Cry. Punch things in the face for a lot of damage. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Keep going and pulling on the Beyond Machine. Seeing what happens. You just gotta get lucky. And it's like 1 in 600 maps with the three boss Beyond Scarabs, so RNG definitely has to be in your favor to be able to get it. Any Beyond boss, yes. Lycia or any Beyond boss. Well, I think we've in the community seen it drop from beta, but yeah, I think it's any of them. I can drop my belt. So yeah, I'm just kinda trying to see if I can get one to appear. Mostly just because I want to see how it feels for this build. Like if it actually does make it good enough, or if this is one of those things where you're almost old. That does happen. Old age does happen. I just want to see if the belt does solve this feeling good. And then I could be like, okay, cool. If you're gonna run this build, run it with a belt. But I also don't know yet if the belt does do that, so the beach that makes you old. Just straight up upgraded to old. Real Quern. It might be, yeah. It might be a better way to do it.
Just need a moment.
Was it Dan?
Catch my breath.
Exclamation mark, man. It might be. It might be that it should have been a Relic Worm. They still solve defense, and then there'll be another thing to solve defense on Reliquarian. But yeah. You do seem to need a lot more... You do seem to need a lot more flat than I imagined you did for this. Yeah, that's also true. It is one of those, like, this league only kind of things if you do it on Reliquarian. Yeah, it's brand new. I just added it, like, a little bit ago. And it doesn't look like it had many users. So it is brand spanking new.
Don't try not to deliberate too
Combs
long.
roots.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? This is how it's done. You win.
Okay.
Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Sanctum? No, I couldn't do Sanctum. No shot. No shot at all to do Sanctum. Can't even shit in peace.
Journey well.
What a absolute state we live in. How old is me? Okay. And on the Oval Office. Great name. Was this a match?
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
Did I not spawn the Beyond boss last league? Last map? I don't think I did. Korean players' comments on it? Oh, really? In May. Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound as one would expect.
Well, haven't got all day. Try not to scream too much. Die, you bastard!
Yeah. I'd love to run those, but yeah, I don't think this build is gonna like those right now. Like, after I get the belt, sure. But the problem is I kinda need the belt to do that, and the reason I'm farming is to get the belt. So... Slates. Oh yeah. If only. It's all good. Just keep going. I'll make it work. Get enough to at least try it. Get the belt. Just gotta farm. The Shanks. These are groups. 2 more minutes. I can see if I have video footage. That isn't ass. Come on, file transfer. Transfer faster. Loves us, then leaves us. I'm on at a weird time. It's almost 11 already. Fucking hell. Traffic was trafficking. I was like, yep. Gonna take a bit to get home. Yeah, it happens. 25 USD. Hell yeah. Oh. Oxidize. Alright. Yeah, I got some things. I'm curious what those look like. I did not, like, look at them at all when I was... Alice knows map quant? I think so, yeah. Sounds about right, Shanks. From what I've seen about that game. It's, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just, like, how many things spawn, apparently, like nukes, like... Just how much stuff there is, and then how much they drop. I don't actually know, like, if how much you can actually boost it. Mask. Harvest is just pack size? Okay. Bsky shover. I guess, yeah, true. I could run those. But it seemed there that it triggered the Beyond, so I'm good. Not impossible to trigger it by the looks of it. Probably just getting unlucky sometimes. Mobs do stuff, right?
Right in the guts.
When I am doing my, like, Merc contract thing, can, like, you have someone help you do that? People can help? Okay. So I can, like, trigger him and run the fuck away. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. Let's see. I got. There's the Red Bull. Being a Red Bully. It's a cool looking car. Up close and possible, like. This is the venue. Venue stuff. I wish like we didn't get close enough to that, but we got a pretty good spot. Let's see what we got. These should have sound, right? Let's see. Yes. It's so fast. Like, it's crazy how quickly it passes by. As it's coming back. Way down there. And it's just like... I was a little ahead because I thought it was going to be quicker. It was pretty cool. Hold on. I got better ones. I got better at it as I did it a couple times, I think. Nope. I can outrun it. I think this was this the GT? Yeah, this was the GT. This thing was nuts. Where's the... This thing's transmission broke on like run 2. It was so basic. Like absolutely insane. Here's my hand. Let me see if I can find... I'm trying to find like one of the like clean ones where... This was weird. This was a prototype Ford F-150 Lightning that was in race spec. It did not make noise, and it just randomly would drive by at like insane speeds. It's like, it's so weird just to like, it's electric, yeah. Aw, man, that was blurry. I didn't have time there. Hold on. Yeah, it was... Come on, Pixel. Focus. Yeah, there it is. It's so quick. But it makes no noise. It was able to peel its tires by just pressing the gas. It was so fucking weird. Turning off limers on their Teslas. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, look at that. Just straight up. Whee! Just able to peel rubber off of like nothing. Yeah, found a mage blood. Well, alright then. Well, that's pretty cool. Of course, then we got the stunt crew. We need to do something about this guy. New. What else? Pinacora's into mage blood. Okay. Yeah, this is just all bike stuff here. Just, you know, doing a spready. Spready down the road, as you do. Surfing it. Where's the, more bike stuff? I want to see if I have... The Dakar car was nuts. It was so nimble. Like, it was literally just like, I'm gonna turn now. And it would just turn. I did not know that they were so fucking, like... It like, literally could turn on spot. Like, when it was doing, like, donuts, like, here... It would take flight, probably. Yeah, the wheelbase allows it to basically turn on spot. Like, there, look. Like, it literally just goes, I want to turn around now. Whoop! Like, it's on a dime. Like, it's crazy how quickly it can just, like, turn around. Hold on, I got a text message. But it had a pretty pretty neat. Okay, that was just a finger button. It's like, it's here and it's gone. Trying to like camera track one of those is so difficult. But yeah, that was last year's Red Bull. The sound is pretty cool, like up close and like... I'm having to like Big into cars? Somewhat. I like F1 a lot. And, you know, I know enough about my own car. I must have zoomed out too early. I was doing donuts. Hold on. Let me see. I got a donut one somewhere, I think. No, this is it's coming this way. I had to use my like ultra wide to like get the car passing, because otherwise it's just way too fast. Because they had last year's Red Bull, and they also had the sister team's car there. Yeah, this was the second one. This thing, like, the GT car, it's crazy. When it drove by, you, like, your chest was like, it was nuts how, like, vibrative it was. Exhaust for NASCAR. It was a missile engineer? Okay, now. So do I have donuts down there? New. This was the one car you could feel like everywhere. Like it was wild how punchy the engine was. That, when he did that, I was like, damn. Which car is this? This is Red Bull's, I believe their GT1 car. Which I think is, let's see, Red Bull GT1 Mustang? Is it a Mustang? Yeah, it's their Ford Mustang, which is their GT1 car. And it is so like brrr. Like if you were standing down there, that would be so fucking loud. What else I got here? That's the one we just saw. The Le Mans car, yeah. There's the Dakar car again. There's more. What if you were sitting? Some folks had some good spots, like these guys over on the roof over here, and then these, some people were sitting in these places because they like lived here. Those were like really good spots. More bike stuff. Let's see if there's the other F1 car. The SWAT team. This guy was. There was so the like some of the licensed drone operators were up there. And they actually did have like 2 sniper dudes with them up there as well. There you can see the spin radius of this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Like when you see them do like a pirouette really quickly in a race to like spin them around, I've never really understood how big it is, like the radius of it. When you watch it there, it's like that's an entire turning like intersection that they're having to go whoop in. So it's actually really big to like spin one of those around in. You swoop and it's gone. But yeah, it was a cool event. I had a lot of fun just fucking watching cars go whipping back and forth. I fucking loved it. It was fun. I definitely would go again. Like if they were coming again next year, I would go again, and I would 100% get better seats or a better place to stand.
Hello.
Because it's yeah, it's pretty cool.
Life to your own.
I'm in an apartment. Now it's a bar for camping out of it. You know? Some dudes on duty. That's funny. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You know, if you you know, own a spot that's really good for them, they're gonna be like, hey, we need this spot. And you're like, all right, yeah, sure. You do you, lads. Keep us safe, I guess. Yeah, I had fun. It was a very good event. I just, I got pretty toasty in terms of, like, the sun. Because where we were standing was, like, pure sun just beaming down. I was like, whew, warm. But, I did put on sunscreen, so hopefully I didn't burn too much. I can feel, like, parts of my face. Like, I can feel like I did definitely burn, like, my nose. I did not put enough sunscreen on my nose. As a hermit, when I go outside, it's like, oh yeah, shit, the sun exists. The sun is a thing that happens to some people. Leaving after sundown. Yeah. Yeah, it's, it was supposed to be, like, a cloudy, rainy day today, and then the forecast changed, like, last minute, and we had, like, a really nice weather.
Just need a moment to
Everyone? Yeah, I'm fairly tanky. I mean, I'm a trickster with, you know, the stuff that I have going on. The only real negative is like when my defense goes down by 50% randomly because I've gotten the affliction for that, or like my resistances go down, and that's when I'm in like danger. But yeah, I mean it's trickster defenses, so they do work out pretty well. Have you been playing it? What is meta right now? Like, what are people playing? I've not kept up at all. It's 1%, below 1%. Oh damn. Warb's meta. Everyone's Warb Elementalist. Is that what people do? What's Warb RF? Woman Corrupting Fever. Unk RFing. Gotcha. Elementalist.
Need your aid.
Is dot 2. None. Okay.
Now keep fighting.
All right. Occultist. So kind of a mixed bag of things. No, like, insanely, like, this is the standout winner right away, but still, like, a fair amount of
That should make things
all sorts of
interesting.
things being played. Almost 25. Oh, really? Almost is 25%. Wow, yeah, okay, that's higher than I thought that was going to be. Mark is not going to show up. Oh. Is it not in the, ascendancy list?
Not on my watch.
Yeah, no, I could get it, Shanks, yeah. It makes sense. Like, you know, whenever people talk about having, like, a good stable build that they like playing, I'm like, I get it. I get it. You just want to explore the new content on a build that you feel is comfortable and has a good upgrade progression to it and stuff like that. I totally get it. I'm not at all surprised that. Beyond Fulcrum? Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably have to ask someone for help when I do my Merc run, because I don't want to lose that contract. You can? Okay. Can I do that contract in the T1 map, even though the Merc is 83, or how does that work? You can do it in T1? Okay. And shrine buffs, holy shit. Really? That's 24 hours play. That's like day 2 for some people. Yeah, some people go very hard in the beginning and they well, you know, you get a bunch of items for a lot cheaper that way. 'Cause you're a little bit ahead of everything. Yeah, and then other items are yep. Some people. Or just do what I do and re-roll 3, 4, 5 times in the first 3 days. That's a winning strategy. That's awful. Yeah, I wouldn't do what I've done. That certainly set me up for an interesting start to the league, but that's fine. I've bounced back just well enough. Just kind of farming now. I may as well day 2, so now I'm stuck with a guy with no updates. Ah. Yeah. That's always a fear with that.
Not all murders.
If you want to like reference a progression guide. If someone jumps progression. Gives advice on alternates, yeah. Tested and played with it. Yeah. It's part of the reason I try to do what I do every single time. You know, really getting in there and trying to figure out how it works and what pieces are necessary and not jumping upgrades too quickly by using too much currency. Because it just, it gives you a different perspective of what a build, like, does or how it works. And what you know, what you may be more concerned about at certain stages. Right now, I just want to jump to the belt because I want to see if this thing actually fucking functions. If you don't have 50 divines, okay. Well, that's a crafting start, I guess. Just casually get 50 divines. I mean, yeah, no, it's better to say it honestly, be like, hey, this is what this is going to require. What are you poor? Yes. Yes, I am.
Journey well.
There's pointless info at that point? Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. That is not words. Much good, England. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be a bit more strange worded today, just because I am gonna be pretty tired after a little bit. I woke up at like 11 and went down there, so it's already been 12 hours, and I didn't sleep that well because I never sleep well when I have to wake up way earlier than I normally do. And then on top of that, driving back and everything. They pick the anomalies you don't have. Oh, interesting. So if you don't want to have a certain anomaly pop up again, you just like leave it? That too? Huh. That's kind of interesting. I actually really hate Excel Shrine on this build. It becomes way too hard to control. And must have to ramp faster. Yeah. Huh. Interesting, yeah. I could kind of understand it. If it's like must force, you know, must spawn anomaly, and it goes, hey, you already have this one. Spawn another one. Though I guess it would be kind of hard to tell if you would have spawned the another anomaly anyway. Like there's no real tell that it's.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
And just have one anomaly selected when you go in. Yeah. Can't override Kadoro. Yeah, true. Kadoro is like. The one that sticks around. Yeah, that's also a good point with Kaduro, because yeah, it does stick around as a result of needing to be money-wise a thing.
Can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
I don't know. It's depending on how many times you re-roll it, right? Because every re-roll makes the number go up. Until you, like, either buy it or forfeit it, I think, or something. I forgot how it was, like... Items have a base cost. Do they? I don't know. I haven't seen a... It's a multiplier that goes up. Okay. I mean, that'd be a lot of gold. But I guess you just, yeah, just clamshell it up. These two were equal in cost. Oh, two were equal in cost. Huh, okay. So depending on what the base multiplier is, the base is, then the multiplier scales from there. What you want to enforce? Yeah. Might as well try to get the right combo then. 13.7 is what Ben paid. 36k Parandas coins. Oh yeah. Back in the Parandas days. Yeah. Just to avoid King's March. Give yourself something else. Give yourself something else. Give it yourself something else to spend the gold on. There we go. English. I speak it. I know. I'm going to conk out heavily tonight. One totem abyssal node. Yeah, so was that one totem abyssal node tested? Is it like if you put down any totem they explode, or is it like if you put down a different totem?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's gotta be a way to play it. Not tested.
This one is captured. We will be best friends, beast, till we slaughter you.
Cause yeah, if you just put down any totem and like, it just blows them up. I don't know what you would do with that. There's probably some kind of weird setup where you like.
Don't bother dodging.
That was a hunch we're not soon to get. You're welcome.
There's a use for it somewhere, but I don't know what. You go flame wood. I mean, that would make the most sense, right? Yeah, the anomalies are quadrant based. Depending on where you're running it, you get different ones. It's 5 totem scepter. Maybe it's Kadiro. I mean, Kadiro is probably a fairly consistent one if you know, keep it on farm. Chances are good you'll land something of value. Gambling district. Yeah, true.
Ah, you busted.
Gambling district. Do I care about this? Sure. Take you. I don't care about the rest. Be rolled fold sums. Gold cost increased by 600 to 1200 each time it's open. Cost. Oh, okay. It's this treasure chest from the Path of Exile 2. Decently consistent. Valdos, high enchants, uniques, stack decks, currencies, valuable currencies. Lockpicked it. Oh. So there's a lockpick and an open with gold. Okay.
Hello.
No gold cost can get her. Ah, okay.
Farewell.
Gotcha. You clicked? No idea what I clicked. What up? I need my hoodie. I'm cold. I can instantly tell I got sunburned. Oh. Feels weird to be sunburned and then like get cold. You'd think like bloop. You'd think it would be like you'd feel warm, but no. Feel fucking cold. Oh, shocked wave totem. The alternate shockwave totem, huh? I want to do less recovery. I'll do free. Okay. Keep going. Just try to afford the stupid belt. Valdo Astral Blast portal. Nothing. Huh. Valdos could always be something. Decently consistent, yeah. What? Wait, really? Why press? I don't know what I pressed. Weird. 5 lock. 5 Hinakora's lock. That would be pretty insane. Ads.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
You can never die. You're right. Is the HP saying to people? Yeah. Sanctum is a bit of a different beast, realistically. Because, yeah, you can be ZHP. I've gotten a lot of stacked decks. I haven't landed anything better than that from bottles yet, no. I got 1 Divine, I believe. Stacked decks and Divines. I think has so far been my most stuff. Missile 150. Eh? You take that. That's a pretty good win. About the same of a Divine then. If you div missed Fractured Orb. Hell yeah. I mean, definitely feels like the league mechanic is pretty good. Returns. Can't hate that.
I gave up the clock. Gave up on God. You should do the same.
We should do the same. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just time and realistically, what isn't a time investment in this game? Everything is some type of time investment. Get a lot of charts, yeah. Yeah, I definitely would have a lot to gain from just kind of fucking getting a bunch of charts and going with that. I don't know. Voice just has a limit, yeah. Just keep rushing. Cracking walls. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth doing. Without a doubt. To do the whole wall thing and delve. I just typically just run the boss to see what I get, but yeah, it's definitely worth it, no doubt.
We're both beyond salvation.
Invitation exit. Hand of the godless. Get to respect strength. I follow suit.
Yeah, if you have a fuck ton of clear, it does make delve a whole lot more doable. No doubt about that. Just slap down EQ. Watch as everything goes bye-bye.
I speak for no god.
Damn it, really? You're gonna spawn in that one spot? Am I using the right Beyond Scarab? Okay. Replacement. It's been okay for me so far. I haven't really noticed it. Called the week. Yeah, duration for that EQ is damage, yes. If you go the Giga Punch EQ. But, you know, the longer you gotta wait for the punch every single time, if you get more and more duration. So very much a probably a single target thing, and then have to run like normal EQ for mapping. Planned heist, anomaly manifested. Yeah, if I'm aiming at one shot, it's basically like get as much duration as I can, and then figure out where in his voice line I can click and have it explode. It's a random mods as well. Find a replica dragon fang.
Greetings.
Double the replica. That would be something.
Journey well.
Yep, pretty much. Figure out the voice line that is the right click now voice line. And then right click at the correct time and then just bloop. Call the week. 9C. I'm rich.
I think I can sell that.
Where does it go? Planned heist. An invitation to join a scheme already plotted. Transverse. Feel the thrill. Oh! Tunnels. Okay.
Down there, exhaustion means death. Gods.
Elemental thorns reflect. Wow, that is just straight up fucking insanely random. I need void manip right now. Fuck, can I leave? I didn't bring void manip with me. Elemental thorns would kill me right now. Go to harbor. Okay, I can go here. All right.
Greetings.
Hail God.
Void. Because I will die if I have elemental stuff going on. Okay, I can do that. Alright. Break into the facility.
Exile. Thank you for this.
Okay.
What an anticlimax.
I was hoping I wouldn't get him.
Quick, get him. Fully revealed a thing.
Ooh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, I mean this is kind of cool having essentially. Probably go check what's at the end of it before I open anything else.
We've been spotted.
Kind of a cool thing to be able to like
How do I work this thing again?
do a heist just randomly. Yeah, I'll skip the setup phase, just like
Should have rehearsed more.
do a heist. Something you don't normally do.
We've got trouble.
What do we got here?
There she is.
Alchemy, replica, last resort,
Fight on our hands.
replica prism weave,
Lead the way.
replica curry ward, devote chainmail. Okay.
Oi, incoming.
Combat's ended. Let's continue.
Yeah, I mean, curry ward, or it's one of the leveling items, right? Deep chance of the map. Yeah, looks like a content essence. Yeah, looks like they come with random.
Yes, sir.
Chaos is the belt, is it?
Exile. Thank you for this.
All clear. Store us on the safe.
Confangled dang contraptions.
Guards, get in position.
When even I think we're too loud, that's a problem.
Okay, I can open one more chest.
We're just looking around, I swear.
And then yeah, I'll grab the belt for leveling purposes.
Security inbound.
The good rolled one, 1632, 1227, 164. Pretty good roll. That element to resist. Duplicate content, essences, maps, and oil scarabs. Reduce alerts. Yeah, I don't have anything there.
Get a move on.
Get a move on. Michael Touch.
Out of the way.
Back on the mobiles. The mobiling man with a mobiling plan. I don't know what the plan is, but we'll say there's a plan.
Fight your way.
It's always good to think there's a plan, even if there isn't a plan. Watching movies. Some of them motion pictures.
Stand clear.
Dang fangled contraptions.
Just keep moving.
That's trash. It's your rogue gear. Yeah, I'm sure it's not gonna be like enhanced rogue gear or anything like that. Like not the perfect rolls. I wonder if you had rogue gear on your like rogues, would they then like I guess that would override it
Combat positions.
to a certain degree.
I knew we could do it. Mostly.
The kit is random. Is it? Okay. It's always random. Got it.
Greetings.
Fair enough. But yeah, I mean that could be out too OP if it was a if it was choosable. What now? I don't have the character, remember. It's when I had to like reroll. Cause I'm not a luminary. Yeah, not shared. Yep, well when I get to it, it'll be, you know, a day ahead or whatever. I have 100 chance to poison. How? This is 30. 20 from the agony crawler, and then this is 30, and then right down in pub. I mean, if it says 100, it says 100. I don't need this anymore, right? That's all that matters, right? I'll take it. I understand one where. Yeah, true. What I need to understand actually is my linkage. I'd want to buy Empower, but I can't afford that right now. Cruelty. Not with Deadly in there as well. Why do you keep recommending hypothermia? I don't know. I don't know why it thinks I have chill. It just for some reason is recommending hypothermia. Poison. Frostblink. Ah, Frostblink. Yeah. That's what it is. Enhance. Enhance is good for me, yeah. 26 versus 29. Machinations is a bit better, but that's only... No, actually it is still Machinations. I could go Machinations. What the hell is extra as chaos per keystone is Machinations. This thing. Support skills gain 6% physical damage as extra chaos damage per keystone. But it increases their cost. But in my case, I don't think that matters. Probably. What's the cost? I don't actually have no idea.
What can I do for
Can I still, like, use it? It doesn't really matter for me. Yeah, it's not stopping me from casting it, so that's fine. Okay, so what do I have? I want to look at these links a bit more. Yeah, so Machinations is worse than Enhance, but Empower is better. Okay. What's the price of Empower and Enhance? Let's see. Empower. It'd have to be Empower 4 for it to be worth it. Whoo, baby. And then Enhance is worse than Machinations 4. Which is still, yeah. No, Machinations it is then. Cruelty wouldn't work with Deadly. Yeah, I don't think I'd get a very high, like, good cruelty thing, right? Doesn't it require you to... Yeah, you need to hit to get the, like, cruelty buff to be full size. I need to hit big enough. So yeah, Deadly and cruelty I don't think would work together. %14 more, yeah. So crit, void, deadly. Crit, void, deadly. Unbound Machinations. So that. I can't get a quality Machinations because that's not going to exist, is it? Because it doesn't drop quality, right? You have to, like, solo qualities use yourself. Level 2 for 80. That's not worth it, is it? What's GCP cost? They have quality with super rare, do they? Huh. Gem cutters. Well, shit, it's 20C for 44. Or 20 for 44. How much is, 226 million XP? Because that might almost be fucking worth it for 80C. Probably worth, yeah. Facetors, lens. Gem experience percent? No, where do you put facetors again? Stored XP. Here. 200. 200,000. Damn it. I hate how this works. 200. 200,000. 200 million. Yeah, it's 37, say. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, that ADC one is... Given that it's almost leveled and it's quality, it like... Exact same price.
We've made a trade.
Having more totems. I was kind of afraid of that, Lime. Yeah, like... It did kind of seem like one of those situations where... you would just want more totems. So I was kind of, every time they add something that's like you give up having more, it always kind of feels like they don't give enough like back. It's Flamewood bait. It really does feel like it's Flamewood bait, yeah. I hate this hideout. This is motion sickness, the hideout. I don't know how people use this hideout.
Make it happen. Ahoy there. No, take.
It's really RF only? Yeah.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Gonna flip that. Carpeted throw mill. Yeah, I can't be in that hideout. Every single time I've traded someone who has that hideout, it's just like this weird like I do not know how people use that hideout and they don't feel like ill. .28 cast time. Okay. And my crit with this goes to 5.1, 5.6, 6.1. 7.6. 76 and then 491. Yeah, okay. So I'm still a little short, but that's because I don't have the Anoint. And the Anoint I was gonna run is Annihilation. How expensive is Annihilation? Annihilation. Clear, clear, black. I mean, I could just throw that on the thing I'm wearing right now. I've got no reason not to. Clear, clear, black is cheap as fuck.
Oh.
Well, black might be something, but... Yeah. 9C.
Make it happen.
Yep. Sometimes you just run some very cheap annoyance.
The Mary Lane is
Kind of funny.
Welcome.
$71.4. 76. 81. 96.6. Okay.
Goes it.
I can get a bit more later on if I need to. Alright, we should do a bit more damage now, which is good for me. Better pre-anointed badge for less than the cost of the oils. I've definitely sold certain things before and been like, huh,
A vote to the
this
pit.
isn't selling, even though it's
Valuable.
like, you know, cost effective. And it's mostly because people don't really look for oils. Like, no, even when I go buy amulets, I don't look for the oil, like the thing I need on them. I really should, because yeah, sometimes you can actually get a deal on a pre-oiled thing. But, yeah, I just, like, never remember to do it.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Especially for, like, more universal oils, like, or, well, enchants, like your Whispers of Doom and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna be able to buy an Ashes with Annihilation that's also high quality. That just isn't gonna happen, but... plenty of other things that could potentially be purchasable on amulets. Yeah, if it's classic combos, yeah. And then also, you know, kind of the cost of the anoint itself. Sometimes you want a better amulet and it's not worth buying a non-higher rolled one. Even if it did have the oils on it. Cost them for upgraded? Yeah, yeah. Some of them work, sometimes it is worth looking into. But yeah, it's definitely something I don't remember to do enough. Oh, I haven't actually checked the price of the, I haven't checked the price of the fisting amulet yet. Facebreakers was cheap as fucking anything, but I haven't checked, fisting amulet prices yet. C. Well, alright then. That's pretty straightforward.
Play dead. Good doggy.
Here's a nukes. You had some good sleep. 50C for any implicit body armor with unarmed crit. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. I have like no idea what I'm doing. All that stuff. Look into it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Have to look into that. Yeah, I don't know what the chess piece is. You need some type of defense structure in the build, I think.
I shall wear it.
They're all whelming at best, yeah. See for the next not correct. Wait, what?
Choose to fight. If
That's
you
5 to
dare.
10 base crit. Oh.
This will be easier if you hold still. This is bliss.
So I gotta look for a decent roll.
I'm yours for now.
8.5 for 3.
With
Okay.
care.
I'll see. What's it called? Rigwald something? Crit catalyzed and all flame divined. Huh.
Pure ecstasy.
These on target weapons. Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, it's... You gotta like, with the mercs, slow down a little bit. I've noticed myself as well, like, kind of brushing them really quick, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I should probably check. And like, actually see that I'm not, yeah, like, getting rid of an item that I may want. Yep. Because it's easy to look at the pouch and then, like, not look at the items. By accident. Did not. That's how it goes. What's this mage blood? Yeah, because these aren't corrupted anymore, right? You're paranoia. Hmm? What? Oh no, he just dropped a mage blood. What? He just happened to drop. What? What happened there? The exile one? Oh, okay. The other merc dropped it. Right, the other merc had a mage blood on it? Holy shit. That's insane. Yeah, if you saw that happen, you'd shit yourself. Be like, wait a second. Did I miss a mage blood? But no, okay. The other merc is carrying mage blood, and like... That's fucking insane. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm getting a 90.67 for 3C. Alright then. Well, that's cheap. So the scarab is expensive. That makes sense, yeah. It's money. Yeah, that's like stupidly cheap. And then just what, catalyze it for crit. How much is like 98.7 is 25. That's like a 9.9 cost. 100C. Oh, these are already catalyzed. That's funny. So these are VVO'd? .66 without a VVO. What's the Kata crit? Hmm. 11.65 for 2 divine with the, so that, yeah, that's a pretty high starting point. But I mean, it's not that much higher than what I have. Like, that's just a 9.8 or something, right? Yeah. Those have like a weird premium to them. There's like no 9.9s? Quality 0. Like okay, there are 9.9s. This guy's got a 9.99. I see, okay. So 9.8s are like 50C for a 9.8. Oh, okay. So if we need more crit, we can get more crit. We need more crit, we can get more crit. Holy shit, I'm tired. Sleepy. Come on, be our mobs. Immune to chaos. Let's not do that one. I got a feeling that is not what I want to run. Let's not do can't be evaded either.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Just trying to get the enough mob packs to spawn stuff with. Spawn more. Update my loot filter again. Just still seeing like a bunch of random crap. I don't really have a reason to see. Don't have a reason to see.
Did House Kayaks and see?
Nope, nobody sent me. I'm lost.
Well,
Walking around turning things into blenders.
so be it. Mark the death. Ah, yes, I'll follow. Just try not to talk to me.
Oh, really? Huh.
Marked for death.
Just like normal uniques? Not even corrupted? Just like a unique? Swimming loot. No idea, don't ask me. I stopped caring about loot 7 years ago. I've got no fucking clue what loot in this game is supposed to be one way or other. It's apparently just not enough loot, or not the right type of loot, or the loot's coming from the wrong place. I don't know. Square peg, round hole, I'm lost. Who knows? Heart shields 4C each, sold like 20 of them today. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, crazy. Our show from Beyond Breach and Mirage last league, shooting outlet. Yeah, true. If we compare it to last league. Yeah, it's probably something like that. I don't know. I just play the game. I like make builds and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Bouncing off the moon and shit. Something to complain of? Oh yeah, 100%. Build is loose. It is a loose term this league, yes. But you know what? I'm having fun making whatever the fuck I'm making, so that's what matters. Grath is easier than last league, maybe. I don't know, like I said, I don't follow like the stuff because I just don't know. I don't know what people are looking for. Just had a great time. That's what matters, yeah. That's what matters at the end of the day. Just enjoy. I might have to try Jungle Valley. There's something about Mausoleum where it just doesn't spawn the Beyonds. I don't know why. Like even there, that I had a that was Shrine Abyss Exarch, and it still was not enough to spawn it. But like last league, I was spawning it by fucking attacking a pack of mobs next to a tree. Oh no, well now it spawns in the boss room. Okay, I have no idea what causes this shit to spawn. Now I'm just completely fucking lost. That wasn't even density. That was like legitimately just like 5 mobs in the boss room and it spawns. I don't understand. Just brute force the mob count. Yeah, I guess so. Greater Ancestral Call. Is that still money? Hence Desert Springs. It's RNG. It does feel like it's just RNG, yeah. Ancestral Call is... it's about a divine. 180. 175. Hey, I'll say it. Give them every map like 50 clan. Yeah.
I think I can sell.
It's just, I think it's just like getting to a tipping point where you have enough and then it just spawns it, because that was like, that was definitely enough mobs, and then it just decided, fuck it, we're spawning in the boss room. Need that for the reroll? Oh. No, because that'll be Earthquake, most likely. Maybe. And that's level 72. It'll be fine. I'd rather sell it, yeah. Because I need the fucking belt more than I need the reroll worries about. This belt is driving me up a wall. Belt now. Reroll later. Because I want to see if this stupid belt thing's gonna work.
Greeting.
Fucking belts, Batman. It's been with the mage belt. No. No, you cannot. It will feel like ass, and you should feel not ass. I mean, you could feel ass, but like it shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't feel like ass. I don't fucking know. I recommend not. I recommend not feeling ass. Shouldn't feel asses. Unless you have consent. And if you do, feel all the asses. Just get in there. Cause yeah, I wanna get the belt so I can have a reference for this video. What? Holy fucking mob count, what the fuck? Valley does come with like an insane amount of mobs. They are incredibly tightly packed together. Is it much? Guess we'll see. We're gonna need to take Alex. Yeah, I know that feeling. I started carrying around like 20 Alex at a time because I'm like, I am not going to forget. Scry something of value into Jungle Valley? I should, yeah. And still, I mean, kind of. I have a different reason to farm beyond.
A swift choice speaks
It was that I needed to farm for VVOs, but this league it's I need to farm for a belt.
On guard. Oh, what? Oh, you win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Still just managed to stash them once. I've done that, yeah. Like, if they're not in this first row here, and even then, if that first row is not filled up, I do have a tendency to just try to stash those things. Smell some freezing walls. I know Mathel said he had a really good time with, or the one that it was interesting, was Lightning Conduit of the Heavens? Was that what it was called? The one that just fucking zaps lightning? I know he, in his latest video, talked about that being a decent contender. Who's Goofy? Once again, I mean, yeah, I guess I need to start buying maps that are... I guess I need to start buying maps that have higher quantity or quality or whatever the fuck, because, yeah, I still didn't get him to spawn for some reason. Yes, I need to set up the filter and buy maps. Oh, right, I got through, yeah, putting it somewhere where it's less likely. Still random. Delirium. Yeah, I can do like a lever. The Beyond boss is what I'm trying to spawn. Yeah, Delirium. Daily Mirror is still random. Yeah, I mean it might just be like complete crapshoot as to whether or not they spawn.
Hello.
It does add up, yes. I'll try a couple more without it and see.
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Okay, back up to 8 divines after I had to buy some stuff, make some upgrades. I should be safe to do Element of Thorns now. I'll add another shrine. Halfway to belt, halfway. I was further along, but I needed to buy some stuff. Yeah, I should probably go do Fortress real quick. I mean, honestly, well, I don't want to lose my XP. I'm 50% of the way there. But I could probably just do a normal Fortress. I don't have too much of a problem, I think. Need 4 of them? Nah, it's fine. I'm not that fussed about it. It's fine. Yeah, Beyond is weird. Like, getting Beyond to reliably proc. Speaking of, like, it really is just kind of fucking random. Like, that was just a league mechanic and it spawned it. Any portal wants a map, yeah. Why I blocked the boss, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe I need to add the other scarab for more stuff. It is very random. Right, because yeah, I just did try to force it. Yeah, it was still semi-consistent, yeah. Whatever. I'll just run as is. Oh, what the hell do I scry onto Jungle Valley then? Well, I guess it depends on what the cost of scrying is. I mean, like the 5 div card's probably not a bad idea, Graveyard. Thanks for the average. I mean, probably just whatever, like, I actually see more often. Graveyard's good, Graveyard's expensive. Fortuna. Oh, Fortuna. Five X card, used for that. Cemetery has the 5 div card. Get both cards. Hmm. Let me look. I'll see. I mean, you know, even if it's expensive, it's just one time a league, and like chances are good I'm gonna be running a lot of Jungle Valleys anyway, so. Like, realistically, it's not the end of the world. Fortunate and 10 alt card. Doesn't? Doom Scry. Or cheap because dunes, yeah. Cemetery is 40, dunes is 15. Okay. Yeah, I mean, a consistent currency maker is probably better than going for like a big one. So, yeah, maybe. Maybe. $70 for the Scarab, holy shit. Yep, someone's risking it. Risking it for the biscuit. $340 for Cage. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. My days of farming div cards are behind me. In that sense. I've done Headhunter once. I've never done Mage Blood, but I don't think I'm gonna ever do Mage Blood. All those get a bit fucked. Yeah. Never saw Oppo once. Yeah. It's not a common thing, that's for sure.
Stain the ground with your presence.
Definitely is better to go for a easier one to farm. I mean, yeah, true. If like, you know, 4% chance for Cage Scrying Orb. 2 Divine every 25 maps. It's pretty good, yeah. Like, in that regard. Most random fun. I mean, it is an option after all. One card that's been always fairly consistent for me
Baptized in innocence, made
is
righteous by both.
Divine Beauty. But is that boss only?
Might of his hand.
Yeah, boss. Yeah.
I accept.
Lame.
Hello.
Maelstrom. Even lamer. What's Incandescent Heart? Cemetery. Brothers. Lahoop Deafening Essences. So the double brothers. Or we do... What are they? The cemetery dunes. Fortunate. 12 for 2 divines. Granite flask. Cemetery. Cemetery is cheap. Yeah, I mean, Fortune is a very, like, common-ish card, so you do kind of, like, see them more often. Dune Cemetery, Get a flood of La Hopes. Doesn't tank. Yeah, it's still a decent one. Graveyard's expensive, huh? It's Grave Trough. Grave U. Oh, Prismatic Jewel. Original Scripture. I say 0 out of 16 for the original Scripture. Yeah. $472 for that damnation card. Gotcha. I don't know, I might do Cemetery just because Brothers Stashes and Brothers Gifts. It's not too bad. You get a little bit of both. And why not? You need Exalts to slam all the boats. So getting some Exalts isn't the worst thing on the planet. I do like slamming the boats. Channel for destination. Destination unknown. Prism Guardian, the old man. 0 out of 9. Watcher's Eye to Implicit Corrupted. Now that's a gambling card. Destination unknown. So can I like Scrying Orb Cemetery? Is that what I'm looking for? 35C. That's not too bad. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this one. Because I could get like little tanks and then I can get bigger tanks. Tanks. Can always change if I need to. Look, I've done a thing. Challenge complete. I am worthy. I don't know of what, but I've done it. Stop giving... How did I get 4 rolls of physical thorns in a row? Game, you are a dick. An actual bona fide dick. Good morning, romantic. Ugh. Tired.
You look soft. How's you today? Broken coming by now. Hurry up.
Crazy.
Best of me.
It was very fun. F1 cars go fast. Make noise. I go, ooh. I had an enjoyable time as a result.
Only one thing takes this
Very nice.
strength. You have earned it.
They are much skinnier than I thought they were. They're long boys, them F1 cars, but the, they're not as wide as I thought. Like, they're like my wingspan. I was like, that's weird. I thought they were wider. Then yes, electronic car go really fast and make no noise, and it's like, what the fuck? It was really weird because we were like where we were on like, because we were like downhill. All of a sudden you just see it fly by. We're like, what the fuck? Because you just don't expect it. It was nutty. Yeah, they got a little bit narrower, but this was last year's car that we saw there at the event. You have to hold one person. True, yeah. They have noise limits. Oh no, there wasn't any noise limits. They were the GT1 car was so fucking loud when it went by the first time. That there was no limit. They were there to make noise. Well, I had no idea the GT1 cars were like that oomphy. They're wide as well. Yeah, apparently not as wide as I thought. I kind of expected them to be like wider than a normal car, but no, they were fairly fucking narrow body. Like I said, I'm 6'2" and my wingspan is wider than the F1 car with tires. I was like, damn. Also, Pirelli tires, the things that are on those cars, they are so soft. Like, I know they're racing slick tires, but having now poked one, I was like, damn, this is like soft. Like it's like poking fucking a custard. It's just like I was not expecting them to be like pokeably soft. The tires. I was like, holy shit. They had dries on. They were used. I don't want to say wrong. Hold on. Zoom. These are used mediums. Is what they had on them. And it was just like, it was so soft. Like you just like, you poke it, it goes bloop. I was like, what the hell? It was kind of crazy. I don't know, like I expected them to have. I did not. Sadly, there was no lifting station for the tire. I would have, but they didn't have the pit crew experience thing set up where you could like try different things. At least not that I could find. It might have been somewhere. I think it was on the thing that it was supposed to be somewhere, but I didn't see it. You get heat expansion stuff or something? Yeah, probably. Because like they were supposed to be like soft because they needed grip, which makes sense. But yeah, I was surprised at how soft it is. I was like, wow, that's just kind of a. It's just kind of there. It just kind of folds away if you poke it. I'm not even sure if we were allowed to poke it, but I poked it. I was like, ooh, tire, poke. I just straight up wanted to be like, poke. Because, you know, how often am I going to be able to poke an F1 tire? I was like, I want to poke a tire. With your finger? Hell yeah. No, with my toes. I got out the grippers and was like, I need to feel. That's cool. Sadly, the GT1 car could not run many things, so they had to use the DACA car to take its place. They blew the transmission on the second time around for the GT1 car. It did not like doing donuts, and it was like bloop, and we no longer have a GT1 car. Well, I don't know. Apparently they broke the transmission. Because there was like a radio broadcast. They were like, yeah, so the GT1 car is now in the pits because we broke the transmission. It's like, what the fuck? Well done, I guess. And the DACA car, the Dakar car, the Baja car, man, I'm still astonished at how fast it could do like a pinpoint turn. Like everything else when it was doing donuts was like, you know, donutting as you would expect. The fucking Baja car was like, I need to turn around, and it just in on spot. Like, it could literally turn on a dime if it wanted to. I was like, I did not know they were that nimble. Like, I knew they had insane suspension, but I did not expect it to just, like, flip on a dime. Like, in one lane, in the turning lane of a fucking normal road, it was able to do an actual, like, 180. I was like, holy shit. They're different, yeah. I was like, oh damn. That was wild. It was wild, I say. But it was a cool event. Red Bull chucking money and Red Bulls at people. Put on events. Just telling people to show up. No entry fee was kind of cool. Yeah, if they do it again next year, I will definitely go earlier to get a better spot. Get a spot where I can. Yeah, it was completely free. There was no cost, just fucking walk up and have a good time. That's what me and my dad were like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Let's go watch some F1 cars, do some donuts, and fucking see how fast they go, because it's free. That's Red Bull for you. They're like, marketing and sponsorship and like all that stuff budget is so insane. I think it's like, of every dollar spent on the can, 2 cents is the liquid, 20% is profit margin, 20 cents is profit margin, and then 80 cents is like sponsorships and events and like everything. They put so much of the money back into like showcases and Red Bull Soapbox Derby events and log rolls and esports and everything. They just fucking chuck all their money back into events. That's pretty much all they do, so it's pretty nuts. Yep, it's part of the brand. I mean, it's the reason, like, you know, even if I was talking to my mom about it, but like even she's like, if someone talks about an energy drink, they'll say Red Bull. Like, even in her circles, if someone is talking about energy drinks, the name is Red Bull. They don't say energy drink. They say like it, you know, they had a Red Bull, or they had like, when talking about because it's become the name for a lot of that stuff. Like, no one says Monster or whatever the other fucking ones are that I don't even remember anymore. They just say Red Bull. Like, it's like, it's worked. They've become everything. And I know from like the athletic side of things, when people have talked about like smaller tournaments or sponsored stuff, Rockstar, that's what it was. Like, I know that people really like Red Bull because they do like sponsor really weird tournaments. They do, you know, fucking they are kind of like, hey, this thing doesn't have a league yet. Let's make a official thing for it. V pushed advertising hard when I was growing up. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it is, right? It's like whatever got the most advertising, and in the States, it's 100% Red Bull. Because it's like everywhere here in terms of like everything is sponsored by Red Bull. But it works for me. I like Red Bull, so. Posted on YouTube, pretty much. The bars, V is for general consumption. Ah, gotcha. I mean, yeah, Red Bull just had that one athlete who did the fucking the mountain without oxygen fucking thing. What is it? Everest without oxygen? Like skiing down to the top of Everest. Yeah, they just had that. It was K2, was it? Yeah, I think it was K2. I can remember. All I know is somebody did one of the Giga Mountains with no oxygen. Yeah, I mean they did Felix Baumgartner when he jumped from space. That was also, I believe, Red Bull. And what else is there? I don't know. There's so many of them. That was Red Bull. Yeah. Like I said, Red Bull knows what they're doing when it comes to just like being everywhere. Dabbles in energy drinks, yeah. Well, the energy drinks are what fund it, you know. Like I said, when 80 cents of every dollar goes into making all that stuff happen, so your advertising budget is there. That's how you make it happen. That's how you make those events and those things happen. That's how you know, get 2 F1 cars in the middle of Atlanta to be driven by ex-F1 pilots or current F1 pilots and showcase it to people. Yeah, they are. I mean, 100%, yeah. Who's driving? It was, it was Brendan. Fuck, who was it? Was it Brendan Hart? And then I don't remember who the second pilot was. The F2 car, F2 folks, I believe, is who they had this time. And then also, I think Brendan had, or fuck, I don't remember. I think he had a stint in F1. Makes sense, yeah. No, they're not gonna get like Max and stuff there. No way. Not gonna get the top. You know, the true drivers, but they'll get the F2 guys that are getting time on the cars. And you know, they from the interviews that they were doing, it sounded like they were having fun. They're like, yeah, normally it's like the simulator or like tech development on the car. It's not very often we get to drive down a road making as much noise as we can, so fun to do that. I'm like, I can imagine. Yuki as well. Yeah, I can see that, you know, just whoever's available for the events that can drive the car and has experience with it. Whoever's got experience. Sure, problem. According to steer plus water equals profit. Yeah, true. But
Greetings.
Hail Negator. The other from Jen's on. Pass the charges. See, no worms for live poacher. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Cause yeah, wormless light poacher is actually pretty useful if you can do it smoothly. Lurk away, lurk away. Yeah. Yeah, you don't hate the idea of wormless light poacher. Because it does have a lot of benefits to it. Yeah, maybe. Because honestly, that's usually my biggest issue with doing that combo. Or doing spirit charges is that they're kind of a pain in the ass to get when you are in single target mode. Yeah, the lawnmower start for bossing is a pain in the ass, so if you can do without that, it makes it a lot easier to also not have to like give up 2 flask for worm flask and stuff. Is a pretty big benefit to it. You know what, I'll say, this build isn't, like, insane. It's not doing, like, stupid amounts of damage. It's not completely immortal or anything like that. But I am farming, like, beyond. I am farming things in, like... I could put Delirium on here, apparently, and be okay. So, like, it... And that's without the belt, that's without ashes, that's without being in clusters yet. So... It does seem like this kind of seems to have started working a lot better. I don't feel like I changed that much yet on it, but like it can farm beyond, which is more than I can say for certain things that I've played. Yeah, I just changed the supports out a little bit, yeah. I got myself an annoying. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. I wonder. $361,541 for 23 Blade Vortex. Ah, there. That's why it feels so different. Look at the number in pub. 194, 291. Because it's still on the old number. Two, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7. Huh. So this is the same as a 21 plus 4. So it's actually like it's the same as a 25 right now with my setup, and it's gonna be yeah, okay. So the damage is actually higher than what pub is reporting. That makes sense. Void charges do the same. Oh, his max charges notwithstanding. Yeah. Okay, so it's probably a little bit higher damage than Pub is reporting because its base is higher. And they haven't updated it yet for the new bases. And that could also be why. I forgot about that. Good to know.
Another fool for the deep.
But it has been a good setup.
Just need a moment to catch my
And
breath.
getting better.
Your weakness offends House Cater. To purge you would be a mercy.
What? What's the infamous mod? I have no idea.
Prove your worth. By innocence, be broken.
Ah!
My loss was
Or
innocence.
trigger Spirit Burst if he's wearing the Light Poacher? Oh, I don't know. Not a fucking clue. And trigger skills. Ah, right. So it's not gonna. It's not gonna use it. The fuck spawned in there? Be more tech for damage, sure. Oh, right. If you could, like. Does the Merc get the spirit charges but not spend them? Oh. That could be an interesting tech, yeah. Make up spirit charge generating Merc that just like gets or get, you know, generate spirit charges for the Merc. Yeah, it could be neat. It's like eyeballs. It's basically on the gear, you put in eyeballs. You give him the new axe and you give him the 6-socket abyssal chest. That's 6 plus 6. Put on Light Poacher. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no body armor. Yeah, fuck. We could do Light Poacher and the axe, and then I guess boots and gloves. If you went really deep into it. Once again, randomly, no beyonds. A rare with Bestial for 2 sockets. Yeah, true. And we just force it to have, like, as many sockets as possible. 6, 8, 12. Plus 2. Yeah, you get like a 16 on the dude. If you, like, really went on it hard. 9 Divine worth of Grand Embers. Damn. Stacking them. I'm tired as fuck. Thanks for asking. Halo. I don't know what he said. Sounded like he said friends from Halo. Cue the Halo theme. Halo from the other side.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, why? I mean, money? But yeah, I don't know. It does feel like it's a little weird that we're just like... We're getting like remasters of things. It's just kind of printed at this point. Like, I get some things, like the Black Flag remaster, like I get, like it's been a while and that's the one, but like
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
just fucking making everything into a remaster cycle is a little nuts.
No resistance.
Summon Seeking Void. What the fuck? Okay.
Death it is then. Rot consume you. Oh, impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
Where the fuck are my Beyond spawns? Sure. Yeah, maybe I do need to run like the portal one.
Hello.
The bed and the bath. Then I can find the true Beyond. Alright. Well, once I level, I go do Fortress, and then that'll be... Candle sense. As a person who does not like candles, keep me away. I am not a scent enjoyer. I just don't do scents, man. I just don't do scents. Is it Bed Bath? I am. Yeah. I do like, yeah, like scentless castles I'm fine with. Yeah, like, or candles. Scentless castles. Like I do like candles in terms of like just they look nice. But yeah, I really don't like actual scents. Scented candles are always kind of, I mean, honestly, for me, they're kind of headache inducing. That's why I don't like them. I really don't like having things that cause headaches. Invasion cost? 2. It's not too bad. Maybe I'll try it. I'll run it and see if maybe it helps. Beyond. And this is to go further. Beyond.
Raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
You'll go back left. Oh, really? Damn. Okay. Interesting. Domination. Crazy. No. Can I go like mild? I like go mild. It's more my speed. Let's try the invasion one. In the group he sucks. No. Essence, essence, and more essence. You dream of essence, you see the essence, you breathe the essence. I don't want to go crazy. You know what was crazy? IKEA. Fucking school starts next week. And we swung by IKEA for some Swedish meatballs, and holy fuck was the parking lot full. It was wild. Every single spot in the fucking parking deck for like first layer was taken. We're like, damn. School is definitely happening. The full inventory of chaos. Yeah, it makes sense, Trina. Makes sense. Hard to say no. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. There was a lot of people doing the old IKEA. Furniture was moving.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead.
But hey, they had the lingonberry sauce, and that's all I cared about. Had to swing by for some of that, and also to use their parking lot. Because it was a lot easier to stop by the IKEA parking lot, get meatballs, and then Uber over to the event than it was to actually park at the event.
Shoot first, shoot last.
What are you?
That's the kind
Infamous
of way.
flame quiver. Flame quiver. What do you have? Anything? Anything cool? I don't see anything cool. Alright.
Try not to scream too much. Bleed for me.
Got Nikkei news. Oh shit.
Can't bloody believe it. All right.
Are we
you
chucking Suan out the window? Strapping her to a cannon? Launching her to the stratosphere? You wish? I do. That's what I do. Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5. Celebrates 30th anniversary. We're getting a 3 different Persona collab combo? Holy fuck. There's gonna be like one main girl from each Persona is the pulls. That's what we're guessing. Yeah, that would probably make the most sense, I guess. Triple pull, huh? That's the Ava event. Yeah, I did not actually watch or listen to the Ava event or anything. I just kind of skipped it. Got my 2 units and got the fuck out. Am I related? No. No, I'm not. He missed much. Yeah, I don't think I did. I just needed my one and done. It's all the mascots. I mean, you know what? That would make more sense. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? The SRS person? The legendary SRS man? Holy shit. This was a bad mod, yeah. The legend himself.
Need a moment to catch my breath.
What a wild adventure that was. Okay, so that scarab did not spawn me beyond mobs. At least not yet. Even with extra circles or portals from those. Oh, there it is. I was like, really? I can run the scarab and not get at the spawn? But it took its sweet time. I can't remember to eat. I don't know. Trust me, I asked that myself a lot. Because I have no fucking clue. The things that take up brain space are questionable at best. What's Ben doing? World of Warcraft knowledge. Now that's useful information. Oh man. Crucible was a cool league. I wasn't all so much for like the Crucible crafting of things because that was kind of a fucking nightmare. But I did like the nodes that Crucible brought with it. Those were pretty fucking cool.
Journey well.
Random Touchman Summon Reaper? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in Crucible that was like, yeah, this is really fucking sick. Can we have this in the normal game? No. Okay. That was... I do miss that. Because there were some very cool stuff there. Alright, I've had too much coffee, so I'm gonna bust out the IKEA apple juice. Because I want to see if it tastes any good. Also, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Have to put the apple juice together myself. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Now, it's actually not fully apple juice. What is it? Blend of juices, fruit, and vegetable purees. Pasteurized. Excellent source of vitamin C. Look at me go, dog. I am an excellent source of vitamin C. Well, the first ingredient is apple juice. So, at least it's not water. That's kind of nice. Product of Spain. Fucking hell. Apples from Spain. Is it green? Let's find out. No. It's not. Well, sort of is. It's kind of brown. And I guess that's technically the color of apples. Huh. Oh, wow, that does smell like apples. That's a strong apple smell. Interesting. Brown water means flavor? You know it. Wow, yeah. If I had... Is it weird to say it smells like baby food? It tastes like baby food. Okay then. Eat baby food regularly. The little pouches are handy. The fruit, like puree pouches that come for children. They're an easy to go-to snack. Like if you need to like chuck something in a bag for like a hike or something, they're very handy.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Because they're like actually healthy and to a higher standard than normal fucking food. Neighbor's kid. No, baby food fruit pouches. Mathel's talked about it as well. He's the one that like originally mentioned it on stream, and I was like, yeah, actually that makes sense. Because baby fruit pouches are like, yeah, they're literally to a higher standard than adult fruit pouches. And also like not nearly as sugared and stuff. Stole your fruit pouch. Dog food cheaper because... I mean, I don't know about that one now. But, yeah. That is not a pleasant flavor, I will say. I don't know what they're doing with their apple puree, but... that is not the most delectable flavor profile. Like... it tastes sharp, which is really weird. For something that's supposed to be like apples. Green apple. Not... it doesn't taste sour. I mean, it probably... yeah, I mean, it's probably the byproduct of the green apple. That, like, sharpness. But yeah, it has a really weird flavor profile. Like, it is very reminiscent of baby food. Of an apple that isn't strongly flavored. Yeah. Like it has a like the puree combo mix has a very strong flavor itself. Like there is a flavor there, but it's not a very pleasant flavor.
You're not quite excellent, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
It's not
Catch my breath.
hold on, I gotta try it again. What is that flavor? In a napkin. You know what that flavor is? Which is the weirdest thing. Blend of juices, fruit, vegetable purees, and pasta. It tastes like tomato soup. Does this have tomato in it? Apple juice, apple puree, fennel puree, celery puree, lemon juice, spinach puree, kale puree, turmeric juice. It's got celery, spinach, kale, fennel. No wonder it tastes like tomato soup. It's got like a weird mix of vegetable things in it. Yeah. No wonder it tastes fucking weird. Fizz wheel between shadow gives a 100% chance to ignore fizz reductions. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be converted or if I'm gonna go pure. Probably convert. It's still stronger, maybe. Open juice. That's a weird fucking flavor. It tastes.
Haven't got all day.
It tastes like I'm drinking soup.
Try not to scream too much.
Like I don't hate it.
Believe for
But at
me.
the same time, if I was to pick up a bottle, like, or if I was to pick up the carton,
Believe it. All right.
like, if you pick this up, right, from the shelf, like, yeah, there's some, like, veg there, right? But, like, I don't think I'm gonna get something that has like a tomato soup flavor when it's sort of green and apple forward. But it's before converting on Facebreaker bills. I don't know that yet. Hatred Watch was I?
Not all murders are equal.
Bok choy. Yeah, I mean, the first ingredient is apple juice, so there's not much of the other stuff, but the other stuff is making the flavor be very tomato soupy. Dory's Fist. I would need a Facebreaker's Dory's Fist. Nothing's wrong with apple. I was wanting the flavor of apple. I got the flavor of a tomato soup. Or the herbs of tomato soup. I didn't get the flavor of tomato soup. I got the herbs of tomato soup. Mastery's still only 80. Wearing delve conversions. I need lethal pride for strength. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna spend the money on a Dory's Facebreaker though. It has, yeah, it has apple juice and apple puree. Go fizz and pale, maybe. Crush and filter plus sugar, and then it's just sugar. Where's the So it doesn't say it has any. There it is. 140 calories in a serving. Okay. No fats, no cholesterols, 20 milligrams of sodium, 33 carbs, 30 grams of sugar, 0 added sugar. So just the stuff that's in here has sugar, 3 grams of fiber, 2 grams of protein. Huh. Slightly thick on cam. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like leaving a residue on the glass. So there is like, it's not too thick, but there's some. We got an apple must that's pretty decent. A good veg should. Yeah. Like it's kind of. It's just not the flavor I was expecting. I was expecting something more apple forward. I don't hate it though. It is just weird though. How much more is the Merc? I forgot how much it is. Actual apples have a much healthier sugar fiber ratio. It's 57% juice. I just saw that. It says there on the side. 57% juice. So, 57% apple juice. Whatever that means. It's good till February of next year. Because it's pasteurized. AK apple juice, yeah. It's slightly growing on me. Like, there's an aftertaste of apples and a front taste of, like, tomato soup, which is odd. It even smells like tomato soup. What a weird profile. Heat it up. I've already drank almost all of it. You're a weird profile? I probably am. Yeah, no, not very appley. If you bought that hoping for apple, you got not apple. Gravel. I wanted apple and I don't know what I got. The UK. Two shot? Maybe. If we one shot though. I'll see. I haven't thought about it yet. we'll see how it goes when we get there. Right now I just need this belt. Come on, beta. Drop your belt. Drop your pants. Damn it. Yeah, well, damage wasn't technically solved. I still had a very low amount of damage. It's just slowly, after little changes here and there that I've been doing over the past day or two, that I've kind of gotten the damage going. If I had the belt, I could like actually get a bunch more because I could wear ashes, and that's the thing I'm still missing. Alongside of like getting more evasion and stuff in. It's got okay-ish damage right now, yeah. Like, I'm able to do beyond, I'm able to do stuff, so I'm happier with it than I was a couple days ago.
Choose quickly.
It is going better than it was. By quite a lot. You went back into the archives. He's a voltage. He gets good sleep. We both. I'm very tired.
I'll tear you apart.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
Only you. But I want to be tired. Oh, wait, no, I am. I am less sleepy. Oh, we got a lot of ocean to go explore. For crab for free. Oh. Oh. Handy. Then we do rogue waltz. Oh. I mean, yeah, maybe if I don't need it. Marlene's, huh? 1.7 billion punch. Just the Rizlotha's puncher. Hell yeah. 91% chance to crit wearing Marlene's. Holy fuck. Yeah, precision. That's 2.8 accurate. Yeah, that's like cry, cry, cry. That's the press every war cry and then punch once.
Farewell.
I mean, yeah, we can still easily. We'll see. Once I get there. Options are definitely going to be available. Voidborn Reliquary Key.
Your skin. I shall wear
Can I buy my belt with that? By finding a mage blood, selling a mage blood, and then buying my belt? That's too much money.
Choose to fight.
Yeah, it would be kind of too much money. You got a rallying with a fairy effect. Yeah. And no thing. Yeah,
Now,
we're good.
now, remain calm. Pure ecstasy. Oh, the things I could do with you.
That fucking flicker is so insane.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That dude flickers with the best of them. Note to self, get fizz mitigation before I do more of those guys. Not on this build, however. What the hell? What is going on? There's nothing crazy on this. I've already had extras lightning on a map and I didn't feel it at all. Fuck. Alright. I guess I'll go ocean delving. Now it's Fizz extra chaos, so that can't be it either. What the fuck? That just killed me. Weird. Weird!
Look, Exile. A fresh tear. Meet me back at the
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably got like multiple boats. Fishing dervish. Yeah, kinda, I can see that. Throw blades and walk around, yeah. That's pretty similar in that regard, yeah. 16% shock. Guess could have been a really bad ailment as well. Nah. Oh well. I'll go into the briny depths to get the rest of my level.
Hello.
Alright,
Keep your life to
Voidborn Reliquary Key. What you got for me? Can I be smallly rich? Not infinitely rich, just a little rich. A twizzle? That's not even close to smally rich. Got myself a fancy twizzle. What was the line? Twizzle is a wonderful city with an awesome ice cream, which holds a lot of dear memories from ExileCon trip. Enjoyed the whole experience with my best friend and now my wife. Enjoy life, Exile. What? Twizzle is an actual name of a city? Neat. I was gonna say, is there a town in New Zealand called Twizzle? There is? Ah, look at that. Somebody got to memorialize their romantic experience with their wife in the town of Twizzle. Good for them. I'm happy for them. I'm glad someone feels happiness.
Can't wait to see what you find.
It's on the South Island? Huh. Mage blood. Fuck your happiness. Where's my mage blood? Where's my town? Yeah, hold on now. Why didn't you visit the town of Mageblood? Why'd you visit town Twizzle? You went to the wrong place. True. Too many mages lived. And now we can't have Mageblood the town.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Balaam. Wasn't that the name of the cat in Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Yes. Huh. Why that popped up in my head out of nowhere, I have no fucking idea.
Come on, get out of there.
Comments and then just... Yeah, I don't know. Relationship to witches? I mean, yeah, true. But I didn't think I knew anything about that show anymore. The Storm Secret. Bless me. Achoo. I'm so tired.
In you go.
I'm gonna enjoy more of my tomato soup apple puree. Yep, that tastes weird.
This'll be one for the songs.
Order 2 and 6. Hell yeah. Double up. Not very useful, but double up. Okay, where are we going? This way?
I love gold.
I love gold. Made a living off of selling jellies and jams and sold a raspberry jam made of green tomatoes. What in the fuck? A raspberry jam made of green tomatoes. How did it not taste like raspberries? How do you make a raspberry jam out of green tomato?
Time's running out.
I'm confused by this.
Find more sharks like that one.
Ounce of sugar?
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Yeah, but like, doesn't it need to taste like raspberries? What? Green tomato imitation raspberry jam from great aunt was born in the 1880s. Letters from 1986 around her 100th birthday. Huh. 5 cups of ground green tomatoes, do not peel. 5 cups of sugar, bring to boil. 1 thing of pectin, boil for 1 minute, seal. Raspberry jam doesn't taste so much of raspberries. What type of raspberry jam do you have that doesn't taste like raspberries? 5 cups of sugar? Welcome to jams! I don't know, I feel like most raspberry jam I've had tastes like raspberries. The raspberries taste like raspberries.
We don't have long.
Not high enough for this.
Ouch! Burned my fingers.
Nobody ever came back to complain in this one? Huh. Maybe they were too afraid. They're like, do I not know what a raspberry tastes like? And similar enough to other berry jams. I don't think so. At least, I don't know. I've never had a raspberry jam that tasted of not like raspberries. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe if you have enough sugar in it and it starts jamifying into other things, but I mean, yeah, maybe. I like putting raspberry jam on crepes, but like, if I put raspberry jam next to like apricot jam or strawberry jam, I'm gonna know that it's not raspberry jam. Like, it's raspberry's a pretty distinct flavor. I don't know, I've never tried green tomato jams, so maybe it tastes like raspberries. Maybe.
I love gold.
Like apple jam? Apple jam's got a good flavor to it. Yeah, I don't know. I like I like the flavor of green apples, but I don't know if I like green apple. I mean, I like the flavor of green tomatoes, but like,
Time's running out.
I mean, I kind of want to try to make it just to see what it tastes like. Now,
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be
like how, like
soon
what is the flavor profile there? I feel like Expedition got nerfed. I don't think it got changed.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Real coins? Don't know.
She think on my therefore till I am.
Yes. I do declare. I think it's vaguely enough. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I can see there being enough things that are like... I mean, like I said, the thing I'm drinking right now tastes like tomato soup, but it's apples. So, like, there is definitely some weird... thing. It shows everything.
In Low by Flo Reader. Feet T-Pain. T-Pain claims that Shorty had them apple-bottom jeans, boots with fur, and them baggy sweatpants and Reeboks with the straps.
Uh-huh.
This implies 2 sets of legs and feet. Ergo Shorty is a centaur.
What the fuck? Alright. Thanks for that detailed explanation of things, Attenborough. Great Depression. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely could tell the difference between an apple and a raspberry jam if you put them next. Like, if you didn't tell me, and I didn't compare, like, I don't know. Ate a lot of jams. I feel like that's that. I don't know. Maybe though. Maybe. I've never completely blindly tasted the two to see, so it's possible. For all I know. Wouldn't be impossible for that to be the case. I do kinda now want to try making a jam with green tomatoes and see what it tastes like, cause yeah, could be good. Jam the sugar overwhelms them. Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe part of it could be just the amount of sugar. Like, I don't know if I use a 50-50 ratio typically in a jam. Like, that's a pretty intense ratio. But if you're making, like, you know, shelf-stable jams, that's usually what you have to go for. I think. I can't remember what's shelf-stable. Finding a small batch. Yeah, that would be the difficult part, yeah. Gotta make a bucket worth. Oh boy. Jam for days.
Hope you're ready for this.
Yeah. I have burned the tip of my nose. I can feel it when I went to scratch my nose. There's a tingly sensation. I sunburned my schnoz. I forgot to put sunscreen on my nose? I might have. Put it everywhere, but my nose. So much gold loving. Hell yeah, nuts. It is how things around here are. Just fucking bizarre conversations sometimes. 1 to 2 sugar to fruit. Okay. We're less fruit forward. I got it for that. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe. Because I was gonna say, what? 50-50 seems really high. Or I think I like when I nice to go to. Yeah. Like I'm just thinking like when in Finland when we went to we got a fuck ton of blueberries. I don't remember ever doing like a 50-50 for the leftovers. That seems so excessively high.
Let's do this. There's one more.
That's for more than a few weeks. Sounds like yeah. There's a like the threshold you have to get to. Makes the shelf stable. Otherwise, yeah, it can grow shit in it. So you have to get to a certain point where it's still like things don't want to grow in it. Same with like syrups and things as well. They have their ratios of when become shelf stable. Even with like syrups though, it's still contested as to like when true shelf stableness is. Yeah, replace enough with the water. Yeah. A week at a time. Right, yeah. Like if you're not trying to make it like basically sit on a shelf, it's a lot. You could put a lot less sugar and have a lot more fruit flavor forward. But if you need it to last, yeah, you probably sugar those out the wazoo, so 'cause that'll make it last. But typically nowadays, like especially if you're making stuff for yourself, you don't need it to be shelf stable for over a year. 2 to 1 is fine for that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cause yeah, like 50-50 would just be way too sweet, in my opinion. Come on, get out there.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
GSEs so absorb a lot of water. Huh, I've never thought of that. But yeah, I guess that could work. That would be one way to do it.
Deep breaths.
Deep breaths. Breathe deeply, exile deeply. I wonder if we need to be in decompression after we come up from here. I wonder how deep we are. She's just kind of chucking us at the bottom of a ravine. Yeah, if it's 50% sugar, yeah, I could see that, because that's a lot of sugar flavor. Godslayers, we don't need that. Well, apparently we need air, so, you know, I don't know. I don't know the logistics of this whole thing. Yeah, so, because that's what I was thinking, like, sugar content in fruit is already pretty high. So to add 50% on top of the sugar of the fruit, it's like, that seems... That would taste like sugar, in which case, yeah. Yeah, I guess it brings some of the bitterness and the tartness, sourness from the green tomatoes, probably because they, you know, yeah, green tomatoes. So, yeah, I could see it. I could see the possibility of it.
Time's running out.
I'd be interested in trying it just to like see what it tastes like.
Shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Was here. Like 100%. I could imagine there being something to it. I just think if you'd have to have like more sugar. You'd have to have like closer to 50-50, I think. Otherwise it would probably still have more of a tomato-y flavor than a raspberry flavor. Stacked decks all day.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You do get a lot of scarabs coming down here, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Morgan, what? An Arcanist box with a Vaal Orb and a Chaos Orb, and that's it? Damn. That was a skinny box. Not even alterations or anything, just straight up. Yeah. The scarabs are pretty nuts. Like, if I do all the charts I currently have and then just sell the scarabs, like, that's gonna be a lot of money. Because you do just get, like, stacks of these things. Which is kind of crazy.
Time's running out. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
You do get a lot of fucking scarabs. Which is somewhat surprising then that, like, scarabs still have a pretty high value, because, I mean, I guess they are being used up rather quickly, but it does feel like the charts generate them also very much. But I guess every map does use one, so.
Hope you're ready for this.
There's no real good source of mass for them. Right, so it's really just only the water that gives you scarabs, and then maps eat them per map. So, yeah, fair enough. Chia gems, because it's easy. Cheap for start on table center to a chia, and it's good to go once good. Huh. Chia jams, huh? I'll keep that in mind next time I feel like making some jams. Yeah, true. It's not strong boxes from Lax League. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a low price scarab and there's some strategy behind it, people will use them up pretty quickly. A CD texture? Not the worst. I mean, realistically, like, a lot of fruits do have seeds in them and stuff like that, so it's like, yeah, kind of, don't worry about it. Yeah. Those jams have seeds in them in some degree. Flip rate's like 1.6 per chaos. Okay.
I love gold. Come on, get out.
Smooth jams. You can make smooth jams, yeah. Like they don't have to be, you know, not smooth. Depending on how you separate the beginning of mash of everything. Blueberry, yeah.
We don't have long.
True, it does get closer to a jelly at that point. But yeah, like some things, like yeah, blueberry jam has like no seeds in it whatsoever. That stuff's smooth. Yeah. Same with like strawberry jam. That's not exactly seedy. Seedy. Yeah, don't go there. They're seedy jams.
I love gold.
But yeah. Chunky. Preserves, yeah. For crepes, I do like jams. Cause I like it to be a little runny, like. And I don't know, preserves are also pretty good for it, cause there's something good about like strawberry preserves, cause you get that chunk of strawberry. Yeah, exactly. So like, you know, it kind of just depends on what you're going for, like what you're wanting out of it, what application. For like preserves, jellies, and jams. Like for like a bagel, I'll take jelly. Like if I'm gonna put some kind of fruit thing on a bagel, it's usually a jelly, not a jam. I like the texture of like a toasted bagel with jelly on it over like a jam.
Find more shots like that one.
But
We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
it's all very situational.
Patched it up all right, I think.
It's all very situational, man. Feel the love. Is it in the air? Is it in my hair? Wait, I have no hair. Is it in my beard? Who loved in my beard?
I love gold.
Roth Mother's Ducat.
I love gold. I love gold.
Now that was satisfying.
Holy shit. Yes, a lot of scarabs. Let's go. You know? He realized he's not getting rescued, so he just filled a bunch of clams with him screaming about gold. He felt it was the most appropriate thing to tell people when they find his clams.
Back to the bathysphere.
No SOSs, no send helps, just
We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
a man and his love of gold. That's just how it is.
In you go. This'll be one for the songs.
The songs. I have so many of these to do. I gotta do all these and then I gotta do my voyages. Message in a bottle. I've yet to have like a really fat run of messages in a bottle on any of my voyages. Like 3 is the most I've gotten. Just haven't got that like giga lucky stack.
I love gold.
Hey Jason, have a bottle tag? Is that a thing? Is there an adjacents have a bottle?
Time's running out. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Bottle. Kikazuri. Hmm? Why are you not? There we go. I was like, what's the button again? I'm Dash of returning? I don't think he did, no. I don't believe he did. Let's run in all these cards. Quality Vaal Reap. 10 damage over time. 6 strength, 5 int, 30 attributes. 10 all resist. Of course.
Journey well.
Alright, more. The Sphere of Baths. How many do I have? 3 here, and then all these. So many! I do have like 160k of All Flame stuff, though. Why can I sometimes not click on the sphere? Bat chest sphere. It's weird. Sometimes, like, you come into the zone, you just can't click on this thing. I don't know why. It means like bats. Just does that. Nice.
Hope you're ready for this.
Experience this as well. Okay. Weird. I mean, at least we can click on the other girl to, you know, make it happen, but... People of tomorrow, what about today? People from the future, you look wonderful. How does he know we're here? We covered our tracks.
I love gold.
The gold is flowing.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Just need a moment.
I wonder how, if at all, they're going to attempt to incorporate this league into with 1.5 million. I got 2.2 million, and I'm like, ah. Well, I was running out of gold when I was doing the crafting of my chess piece, the disenchanting things. So you can use it up pretty quickly, and then if you do land the Kadiro and you gotta like gamble that guy, or the gambling chest anomaly, I mean, you'll use it. Yeah. There will be uses if it's like 13 million gold for a headhunter. Probably not a bad idea to have some extra in the back pocket. $8.5. Time to double it. Put it on black, let it ride. The machine's hot. Yeah, I mean, if you have King's March set up, that will eat your gold very rapidly. Yeah. Put it again. The world's most expensive scroll. I must own it.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Patched it up all right, I think.
Okay, come on. I know I'm stacking amazing amounts of scarabs, but I do want to see something make some noise on this loot filter.
I love gold.
Well, besides the gold.
I love gold. I love gold.
That certainly makes noise on this filter. Skip the cannon soon. I'll take it. I would take it. Ugh. Yawn. Captain, the ship's fading.
Here's what, come on, get out of there.
I haven't really seen anything come from those barrels. Those big barrels. Barrel eyes like show up. Has anyone gotten something from those? Because the thing like points at it. Mystery ones? They have mobs in them? Oh. Yeah, the big ones. That's what they do. They got mobs in them. Hmm. Just more things to kill, huh? That explains why I haven't really seen anything from them then. If they just pop out mobs and the mobs have to have stuff in them instead.
Let's do this.
Rare monsters, right? Yeah. Fair enough. That was a lot of something. It's just such a weird league, like just clicking stuff and then getting like that many things to pick up consistently. Just feels odd. Heist experience. Yeah, I mean, true. I haven't heisted in a long time, so in that regard, I wouldn't have that like reference for it. But yeah, it's probably pretty normal for the dudes who go heisting. For me, it's like, wow, I clicked a chest and 800 things popped out. Oh.
Come on, get out of there.
Is there a roundabout one?
And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
What? A Valdo's puzzle box. Okay. That's weird. I don't understand the afterboat rules at all. Like, where did that come from? Anything you kill on the run back? Oh. So something I killed on the run back dropped the Valdo's puzzle box, huh? Interesting. We're extracting from the voyage. Huh. Got a minute left on the ads. I'll wait for them to pass before I click on it. Huh, okay. I didn't even think I killed that much stuff on the run back there, but I guess it's probably because like right from the moment you put the first lantern down, it activates the run back. So anything you kill or the last lantern down, so anything in the last bubble is technically that, because it's all like in the run back. So I guess you do kill like more. Anything past last line, right? Okay. But like, if you click on items and stuff, those still drop on the ground. It's just the mobs, right? So it's not from like a box or a clam or a barrel or something. Box, Valdos, Rim Sorrow. Yeah.
In you go. Hope you're ready for this.
50% conversion of face breakers. That'll be interesting. I wonder if those exist. They wouldn't be good rolls. They exist? Old. They do. Huh. 5 divines. You have to self-divine them, but be 60 with a glove skill rune graft. And VVO it. Nine 9/8s, 20 divines, 50% converted. That would be an interesting way of doing it, honestly. Bait in 50% conversion and then get 60 from that. Watcher's Eye, Hatred, boom, you're fully cold converted. Or a Mastery, yeah. Yeah, Mastery just easier, honestly. Full cold conversion. Watchers for Hatred, or the Mastery for cold conversion. Combined with those gloves, you'd have fully cold. Yeah, Mastery's probably easiest, without a doubt. But it is interesting.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
How much are VVOs now?
What have you got for me?
Oop. 502, fuck. It's a 600 to 1,000 roll as well. 3 divines or so, yeah. That's kind of crazy, the fact that this one is like a 998 for 20 divines. That's not even that bad. Merc, yeah, I have the Merc already. I just need to actually do the reroll at some point, but I want to finish this build first. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You
Say it plain.
do some pretty nice stuff with that.
I think.
RAM transfers Giga. Yeah.
We don't have long.
Hmm. It's honestly not a bad idea. Being able to go full cold face breakers for that easiness. Gloves plus mastery plus boost. You do give up VVO, but whatever, right? Huh. Yeah, it gives you wed scaling, which is huge.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like kind of wondering if I should buy the 5 divine ones. Check the new aspect from the league crafting. Which new aspect? I'm using one of them. A T4 uniques. So they're pretty common, honestly. So Rim Sorrows into the machine.
In you go.
You could maybe make face breakers.
Here we go. Best first, light it up.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe I need to... Those, yeah. I'm using, yeah, aspect of Arakali on this build right now. Maybe once I get the belt, I need to do... Let's see if I can do like four ways. And try to print myself a pair of face breakers. Basic conversion, print more VVO. Yeah. It's possible. Does it? It could be a thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I do like it as an idea. I do. Yeah.
Back to the bathysphere.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Where the fuck? Oh. I was like, where's the way out?
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming
Okay.
in sulfur soon enough.
I am going to make the executive decision to get some sleep. It's 30 minutes early, but I am so fucking tired. I slept like maybe 4 hours last night. And I'm fading so fucking fast. That's yeah. I'm too tired right now. I need sleep. Take some vitamin C. I'm not, dude, my throat hurts so fucking bad. That's not, like, it's not great, but we'll see. That it might be just because I was talking at the event over cars. Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna get some sleep, and then we'll come back tomorrow. We'll keep farming the belt, get the belt, and then maybe make face breakers with rim sorrows. Yeah, my nose is sunburned. You can see if I do that like white. Yeah, my nose is sunburned. So I'm gonna go slather aloe vera on my schnoz because I burned my nose. And yeah, belt. See how this build goes with the clusters. Then farm up rim sorrows with, or face breakers with rim sorrows, and then go make face breaker punchy cold earthquake thing. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Messi Tato, Verod, Shanks, Guzzes, Wishtefers, Nats, and Dunes. Romantics. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. I will be back tomorrow. Same time as the usual. Piece of trust. But for now, I'm going to get some sleep. Because I desperately need it. It's been a long day. But it's been a fun day. I will see you all tomorrow.